They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Well, look at the starting group for the Pelicans. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Fox against Jones. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Davis against McCollum. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Fox. With the drive. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, guys, they say speed kills, and in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
And both free throws good for Fox. And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron picks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. For 3, McCollum. The long distance 3 is buried. McCollum's got 5 points.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Sabonis outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Sabonis in the post. Valanciunas on him. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Barnes.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
McCollum outside. And it's Williams. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Fox. He has 6. Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
And Barnes, one of those guys that every team would love to have. He just has a workmanlike attitude. Well, the league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
Here's McCollum. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. Valanciunas with a rebound. Now with Barnes, it wasn't too long ago that he really relied on the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, B.A., you go back just a few seasons to 2017, and he was in the league's top 10 in mid-range attempts. And now you just don't ever see him operate there. It's either threes or getting all the way to the rim. So the shot diet for HB has changed.
Barnes the screen. Fox the pass to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 7 for 7. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
McCollum outside to the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got 6 points.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pelicans have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 30 seconds left in the first. For 3, McCollum. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Fox for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum with it. 10 points for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Murray out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want a break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Shoots over Valanciunas. Sabonis can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Ingram up top, defended by Murray. Ingram against Murray. Beyond the arc. The shot by Ingram, no good. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Sweet finish on the alley-oop. Ingram extending that time to throw it down.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. McCollum, the pass to Jones. McCollum against Davis. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots it from the high post. His first shot attempt. Jones misses. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Barnes. And here's Fox. Some changes for Sacramento. Herter comes in for Murray. And it's Monk in for Fox. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson. And he buries his first look.
And despite the height disadvantage, Oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Monk passes to Barnes. Back to Monk. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
Pelican substitution. Daniels.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Monk against Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
And he knocks down the first one. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Banked it in off the glass. Sabonis has got 9 points.
The defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis, too powerful to be cut off.
Ingram against Davis. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Murphy. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Barnes. Ingram against Monk. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Up in time. And it goes!
They got that one.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Josh Richardson. Also Brandon Ingram out there. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position. Sabonis finds Monk. Back to Sabonis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis taking charge and then taking flight to get to the rim.
Nance with a screen on Davis. Outside Ingram. From behind the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And the Kings shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Herder. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Murphy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Monk passes to Sabonis. Rebounded by Ingram.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Murphy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento.
So the Kings making a change here. Len's checked in. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Ingram.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Monk. Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Now Fox. He's got 9. Here's Len. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Len's got his first 2 points.
Well, 7'1", 250+ pounds. He's just so good at pushing through contact as Alex Len.
For 3, McCollum drills it from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
There's a screen by Len. It's good. Fox has got 11 points.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
To the paint. Here's Murphy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Fox. Tightly guarded. Here's Len. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum against Fox. Fires for 3. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. McCollum's got 19 points.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the wing, right side. Here's Murphy. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Fox penetrating.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
The Pelicans have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's McCollum. 19 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Kings call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
And here's Sabonis outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
Please give a big round of applause for your king.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Kings shooting the rock at 58%. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Herter passes to Barnes. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, he powers. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fox with the ball. McCollum covering. Fox against Jones. And Fox powers it home.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Here's Ingram. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Barnes with a screen on Jones. Outside Barnes. There's the triple. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Drains the triple. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis down low, covered by Ingram, uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Barnes. Davis with it. McCollum covering. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
So good and so dangerous is De'Aaron Fox out in transition.
McCollum against Fox.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For 3, McCollum. Williamson passes to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. from 17. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Fox. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Now Davis. Back to Barnes. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter here. For 3, McCollum. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for C.J. McCollum.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Sabonis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You've got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's McCollum. Tries the spin move. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Herder. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Sabonis outside. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Reddish. Shot clock at 6. And Nurkic gets it to go.
This is where Nurkic looks to capitalize. With these results, you understand why.
Get there. McCollum outside. Floats it up for Williamson.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Over in the corner, Reddish gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
And stolen by Thibault. Lillard, right side. To the wing right side. Here's Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Richardson. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker. Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And that sends Valanciunas to the free throw line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Valanciunas grabs the board. McCollum with the ball. He's off on that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Driving inside. Thibault the pass to Grant. The drive by Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Watch out when a guy like Nurk gets moving. It's tough to get in his way.
And stolen by Thibault. And that one is stuffed right through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson in the post. Grant on him. Williamson with the bucket.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
Here's Lillard, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's McCollum. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. Grant for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And Valanciunas kicks to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. Banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 6.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Here's Grant driving the lane.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a pure score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum.
Throw good, McCollum.
At the line for 2.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Here's Lillard. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. Takes a three. McCollum finds Williamson. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Lillard dishes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Here's McCollum. He has 5. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Grant. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 10 points in the game. Lillard against Jones. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Lillard against Richardson. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Grant, that's good.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
And here's McCollum for 3, and the dunk by Williamson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's McCollum, 5 points in the game. That one drops for him. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Just a smart pass by Nurkic, taking advantage of an open guy.
McCollum outside. Williamson left side. The shot misses, and the Trailblazers going the other way. Lillard, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. New Orleans making some changes here. Murphy's checked in, and it's Ingram in for McCollum. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Little's checked in, got that one up quick. Murphy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's Little. Idle on the wing. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Now here's Ingram. It's Jones on the way. Pass to Murphy, and stolen by Lillard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Trailblazers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Now, here's Nurkic. He's got 6. Back to Lillard. There's the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Little sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Now, here's Thibault. Over in the corner, Lillard. Pocket 6. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Picked by Murphy. Ingram kicks to Murphy. No good with the triple. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Oh, trying for it. A pass to Reddish. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A strong element to Cam Reddish's game is his counter moves that leave defenders helpless.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Nancy's checked in for Valanciunas. And then for the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Lillard.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Ingram. For the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Simons, the pass to Reddish. Back to Simons. And he finishes it off with a... one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Tough inside. Ingram's got it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under review.
institute the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Simons from outside. Wow, he nails the buzzer. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 4. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
On the floor for Portland, Jeremy Grant is out there with Sharp. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Reddish's shot is good.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Ingram outside. Pick by Murphy. Ingram passes to Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
Passes it to Eubanks. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Pelicans trail by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room for the tie. The rebound by Simons. Portland leading by 3. Takes it inside. And Reddish with the slam.
Standout game for Cam. This is the tenacious scorer his team wants him to be.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Norkic checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. A 3 from McCollum. Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
Being that Valanciunas is 7 feet tall, he is a real problem for the defenses.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 5. Here's Nurkic. Back to Simons. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. Simons has got 7.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 5.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
McCollum outside. There's the 3. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Sharp. Nice for the hoop.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. Pelicans trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Williamson a screen on Simon. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Basket counts.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Simons with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. Simons kicks to Thibault. Pass to Sharp. Grant outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's McCollum off the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He's so good at scoring inside. You know Valanciunas can get to the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Murphy's checked in, and it's Herbert Jones in for Richardson. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Reddish comes in for Sharp, and Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Valanciunas has got 11.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
Nobody near Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Outside, Jones. Going inside. Some solid defense from Grant.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Lillard fires away from way outside. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Ingram. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And that one's good, Williamson.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from McCollum.
This is CJ's role. He's out here to score as much as possible.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Nurkic dishes to Reddish. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a two-possession game.
Now here's Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The first free throw is good.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Lillard attacking, and he makes that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Thibault, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. McCollum outside for 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. Portland leading by 6. Lillard with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. This is to Grant. Back to Nurkic. Takes the 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nurkic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Outside, Jones. Richardson the pass to Williamson. Up again, and no good. And it's Portland the other way. Into the lane, and Reddish with the slam.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Here's McCollum, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And there's the call, Portland the foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic's screen on Jones. Nobody near Nurkic. CJ McCollum with the rebound.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Williamson finds Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 21 in the game.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Lillard surveying the D. And then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Jones against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now here's Williamson. Some solid defense from Grant.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Lillard.
Oh, did you see that? And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. Who says he's still a young man? Josh Richardson looking like a veteran, handling the pressure with ease.
Kicks it out to Lillard. So the
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with a Kongwu. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Collins. Hunter passes to Collins. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Reddish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, BA. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's Nurkic. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's Young with the 3. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Here's Young after the basket by Portland. Can't hit that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, BA. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock.
He's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For 3, here's Lillard. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
Young against Thibault. Outside Hunter. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Reddish. The three. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Reddish has got 5 now.
Well, he's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
And that one drops.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Lillard. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Portland Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Against Young. Jacks up a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one's off.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind.
Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. Griffin passes to Bay. From deep, hits a 3-pointer. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Ooh, man, Bay, that was deep.
Pass to Nurkic. No good with a layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Griffin right side. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland leading. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Here's Bay. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Watford's checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Grant. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Pass to Okongwu. And he drives in. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Okongwu's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Griffin slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Eubanks. Will it go? Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Timeout called, Portland. Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Griffin outside. Pass to Collins. Hey, from long range. No good there, and it's Portland the other way. Simons outside. Here's Little. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Griffin outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hunter. And the layup is good.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Pass to Eubanks. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Murray. Now Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside, as Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. Thanks very much, Allie.
The Trailblazers, 33. The Hawks, 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Portland trailing here. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Griffin. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those players who year after year taking on more and more offensive responsibility.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Simons driving in, and he dunks it down.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Young against Thibault. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Griffin outside from deep three-point range. Portland grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Thibault. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Thibault against Young. Outside for Bay. Back to Young. Griffin outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Young. Shoots over Grant. Lillard's checked in for Portland. And the Hawks call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Here's Nurkic. Out to Lillard. A shot from the high post. Yep, that one's good. Lillard's got 9.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Young. He's got 16. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lillard outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Collins outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3 points.
Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Outside Young. Good on the 13-footer. He's got 18.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Reddish. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Trae Young. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard with the ball. 15 points in the game. And the dunk by Lillard.
And And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Here's Bay. No good from the left block. Timeout called, the Blazers.
To your Blazer Dancers.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad... call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard against Hunter. Lillard passes to Graham. Pass to Nurkic. Another shot. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Thibault against Bay. Murray for three. Knocks down the triple. And now a three-point Hawks lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Young.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
A nice shot by Young.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Young, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one, but that playing right into the defender.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Thanks for that, Allie. Nurkic, a screen on Hunter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Think about Nurkic, how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March of 2019.
There's Young with the three. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 26.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
The Hawks have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Young inside, covered by Thibault. Hunter passes to Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Right side, Young. Okongwu inside. Nurkic is there. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 28 points for him.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Lillard passes to Grant. Money.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Up top, Young. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter against Reddish. Hunter can't get it to go. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Here's Lillard. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, he loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Hunter passes to Bay. And here's Young. And Young draws the double. Back to Bay. Pass to Hunter. Young against Thibault. Now Young pulls up at the elbow. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows
Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Edwards in at point guard. The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Murray sets a screen for Young. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards against Hunter. Edwards can't hit.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit. And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Edwards looking it over. Towns. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Hunter against Edwards. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Hunter sets a screen for Young. Again, Young missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Back to Edwards. Lets it go with the three. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
The corner three isn't a go-to yet for Edwards, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Feeds it to Okongwu. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
5 to shoot. Here's Murray. No good on that one. And Minnesota now the other way. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Hunter sets a screen for Young. Now Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter finds Young. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket. Young's got 6.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Young's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Okongwu kicks to Young. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Collins, that's a two-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Edwards passes to Reed. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Young. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 8 points for him.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Reed misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. He kicks it to Okongwu. Back to Young. Fires from deep. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Hunter dishes to Young. Collins a screen on Prince. Young with no one around. He nails it, and we're tied up. Young's got 11 points.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
And that one, good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Young from outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Stolen by McDaniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And again, it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Bays checked in for John Collins. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella. Comes in for Okongwu. And Griffin subbed in for Trae Young. Minnesota also with the sub. Conley's checked in. Hunter kicks to Capella. Passes it to Bay. Drills the three-pointer. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bay. Walk for the new shot clock. Capella finds Murray. Beyond the arc. Prince with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, Towns. There's the triple. Another miss by Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray against Conley. Three-pointer. They get it back. Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Griffin against Conley. To the inside. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Capella sends a screen for Griffin. Inside. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
The previous play is at the
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Conley with the 3. Kept alive, Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray kicks to Bay. Outside Griffin. And he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Michael Conley picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The kick out to Towns. It's Prince on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
24. The Timberwolves, 29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Atlanta calls timeout. Trail by 5. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Reed, Prince out there with Edwards. And there's McDaniels. And it's Towns in at the 5. Edwards against Hunter. From downtown. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Young, a good look. Gets an open look and hits. Young's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He can't get that one. And for the Hawks, they're shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Bay with the screen from Earth. Young against Prince. Young drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
Edwards. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
The Hawks trail by 6. Young with the ball. He's got 15. Reed with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Edwards. It's Prince on the wing. And there's the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. From the arc. The shot by McDaniels. No good. For Atlanta. They've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. From outside the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Towns. Oh, that was something to see.
Good. I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Here's Young. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And here's Edwards. He's got 25. There's a screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. The Hawks trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Young for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 17 now.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Towns, the pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniel. Defense right on him, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Shoots from the baseline. It's stolen by Edwards. To the left side wing. Pass to Reed. A kick out to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins is checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Young kicks to Murray. Pass to Okongwu. And stolen by Prince. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. Anderson comes in for Reed. And Moore is subbed in for McDaniel. Minnesota calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Conley feeling it out. Passes it to Gobert. And stolen by Okongwu. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins is out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Kicks to Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves leading by 10. The kick out to Towns. Over Okongwu. Towns with the bucket.
You know, with his three-point shooting and inside scoring ability, I think that's the key shot for Towns, the in-between mid-range shot, and he's pretty much unguardable when he's knocking that down.
Kept alive. Here's Okongwu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Young with the steal. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Collins finds Young. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Murray. Edwards drives in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Collins, a screen on Prince. Now the pass to Young. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Reed kicks to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Fires the three. Hunter grabs the miss. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Back to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Hunter finds Young. To the middle. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Young. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Timberwolves leading by 6. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Conley against Murray. From 15 feet away, Conley's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Young inside. For by Conley. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Murray against Conley. They get a hand on it. And stormed by Okongwu. Young from outside. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray dishes to Young. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. That's just poor clock management defensively.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Murray. Oh, that shot at a chance.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Fox, that's good.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Davis against Edwards. Rebound by the Kings. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Fox driving to the basket, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. And they go to the intentional foul.
Terrence Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Edwards against Davis. Pass to Towns. 4 on the clock.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leading, no doubt whatsoever.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study, he listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Now here's Fox. He has 6. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. McDaniels with some nice D. Up top, Edwards. Check by Davis. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The turnaround, Jay, and he gets it to go.
You know, in a very short period of time, because he's got such a versatile skill set, some people are already comparing Towns to Hakeem. Wow.
Edwards against Davis. And stolen by Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns finds McDaniels. Reed a screen on Davis to the inside. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Barnes. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Now this is about the development of Harrison Barnes' body. You know, physically he's tougher.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And it's Fox with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Fox. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Fox. McDaniels with some nice D. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. And good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Edwards against Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Reid, a screen on Davis. Edwards against Davis. Fires from deep. Pass to Reid. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Reid against Fox. And here's Sabonis from the arc. McDaniels with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Towns on a screen. Edwards finds Towns. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Fox left side. Picked by Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barnes. There's the 3. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Takes the 3. No good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Sabonis with it. Towns covering. Barnes, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Fox, the pass to Herter. Timeout called. Sacramento. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Kings also making a change. Monk's checked in. Here's Monk. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Up and in on the layup. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. .105 left in the second. Picked by Sabonis. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Prince. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, tremendous drive by Harrison Barnes. You know, so often he's played to shoot that, but he can put it on the deck and fly by you.
Here's Conley. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Monk finds Sabonis. Back to Monk. Sabonis outside. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Towns for what a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Malik Monk is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Minnesota shooting it well, around 55% for the game. McDaniels passes to Conley. Towns down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Towns a screen on Monk. Back to Towns. Goes back up. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Towns has got 9.
Exactly what you love to see from Cat. That aggressiveness, that assertiveness on the backboards.
And the Kings call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
The Kings making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Sabonis outside. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
Conley against Monk. And that one's good from Conley.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
McDaniels against Fox. Outside Barnes. Sabonis with a screen on Reed. Sabonis outside. Fox outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
That gives you some sense of Domas's strength right there. Sabonis with some contact. Yes, sir.
Conley passes to Towns. Nifty move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Right side, Monk. Driving inside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 13.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
2 minutes.
Here's Fox, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Murders checked in for Sacramento. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
It's time for defense.
Edwards, he's checked in for Conley.
Free t-shirts are headed your way, fans. Get out of your seats and let us know you want one.
Murray's checked in for Barnes.
Make some noise for the Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside for Davis. Outside Monk. Picked by Sabonis. Takes a 3. And it's Monk missing for Minnesota. They've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Edwards against...
Oh!
Hammers it home!
So nice! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Herder passes to Sabonis. Sinks the tray. Sabonis has got 7 now in this quarter.
See, Sabonis continues to hone that three-point shot. He has got the touch and the confidence to let it go from there.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Out to Sabonis. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Towns for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Monk passes to Murray. Stolen by Reed. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Murray. Here's Brent. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense into a lot of little things for you.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The
Previous play is under
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the Kings making a change here. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Naz Reid. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Fox outside for Davis. Outside Herder. Three-pointer. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, there's no aspect of the offensive end of the floor that's problematic for Towns. He's a three-level scorer. His team understands he's in rhythm. It's looking easy for him right now.
Here's Sabonis. No good that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Shot to stop the run. And it's Fox missing. The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. The Kings have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Pass to Fox. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Herder. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 29 points.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fox outside. Sabonis outside. 5 to shoot. Barnes with it. Towns covering. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's called initiating the action, taking it right to the rack. I'll tell you, the talent is there. It's really for Harrison Barnes just trying to become more consistent.
Pass to Towns. This one for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Pass to Reed. Down low, here's Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Barnes against Towns. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
So we see...
Incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Fox, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And Sacramento has possession. Now Herter. Rebounded by McCollum.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Ingram. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Now, here's Fox. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's McCollum after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being 1 game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball. Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hops, showing them off a little bit on that play.
McCollum against Fox. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Barnes with it. Jones covering. And they take the lead. Fox has got 9.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you'd force De'Aaron to make those.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Inside. Sabonis with the steal. McCollum passes to Williamson. Driving. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Sabonis, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Picked him clean. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans. Barnes hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
McCollum against Fox. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Fox with it. Jones covering. Nobody near Barnes. The long distance 3 is buried. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Barnes screen on Jones. Williamson against Fox. Williamson with the block. pass to Ingram. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas draws the double. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Fox goes in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis in at the 3 spot. McCollum against Fox, releases. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. From deep. The shot, no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Jones against Fox. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Fox. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson in the post. Covered by Barnes. And it's Williamson missing. And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. Sabonis a screen on Ingram. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And the basket by McCollum.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Barnes the screen. Passes to Sabonis. The kick out to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williamson. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Making a switch here. Murphy's checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Monk's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Pocket 6. Barnes sets a screen for Monk. Over Murphy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
The Kings making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 10. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Here's Monk. Driving in, and the basket is good. Monk's got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Down low, here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And great ball movement from CJ. That's the unselfish play you want from your guards.
Murray is screen on Jones. Here's Monk. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside, Davis. There's a good screen. Launches a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:03 left here in the second. Murphy against Davis. Murphy passes to McCollum. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Monk. He has 6. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Murray outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Like many scouts felt, Murray was the most NBA-ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. Richardson comes in for McCollum.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
It's stolen by Jones. It's Richardson on the wing. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
You got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
26.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Ingram. He's out there with Jones. Hands out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the power forward. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. New Orleans leading by 9. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Really got to give props to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path.
Inside, and the dunk by Landry.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And Murphy kicks to Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. The Kings trail by 9. Monk, the pass to Herter. Len with a screen on Richardson. Herter tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Nance.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. The Kings have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Mitchell passes to Murray. Stolen by McCollum. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Murphy passes to McCollum. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Mitchell right side. He kicks to Len. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Sacramento. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Alvarado. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Barnes can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Alvarado. The feed to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Valanciunas against Len. And Valanciunas kicks to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Barnes. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. Barnes sets a screen for Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Free throw line jump shot. And that one hits back iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Daniels. That one doesn't go. The Kings trail by 15. Here's Barnes. And there's the drive. Murray kicks to Len. Three-pointer. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len.
Substitution.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Several teams changing it up here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Fades back. That one a little long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. And the layup's good off the glass. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis at the 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Barnes, screen on Jones. Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. And there's Monk on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans leading by 13. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And the dunk by Williamson.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout 3rd year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Sacramento's head athletic trainer, and unfortunately, it is a torn MCL. And so that's it for him today. And from how it appears, he could be out for a considerable amount of time. What a tough break. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
He dishes it to Ingram. Driving in and slam dunk by Ingram.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Fox finds Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Barnes. Throws up and then Monk with the dunk.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
New Orleans leading by 12. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
The wide open look here for Fox. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got 19 points.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Dishes it to Williamson. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Fox against McCollum. Drives to the hoop. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Fox against Jones. There's the lob to Sabonis. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The three from McCollum. Sabonis grabs the board. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fox against McCollum. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for two.
I mean, call him a combo guard, two, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
The three from Davis. Can't connect.
teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Grant against McCollum. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Tries again. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Here's McCollum. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Now here's Grant. He takes it in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
There's McCollum with the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Reddish. Back to Nurkic. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Nurkic has got his second basket.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Williamson outside. Launches a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. He drops it from range. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And Lillard, here we go. Here's Grant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Knocks it down from distance. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's McCollum. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 14 points for him.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Lillard outside. Jones grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Nurkic a screen on Jones. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Nurkic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Nurkic has got 6 points.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Pass to Williamson. We've got a 9-second difference.
Slow it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck! Deck cleared!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
It's tipped. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's Valanciunas, and he banks in the layup.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Grant the screen. 3 seconds left. No luck on that one. It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Portland Trailblazers. He put together 10 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Here's Lillard on the take, and the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Thibault with a steal. Inside, here's Eubanks, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Williamson. And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Trailblazers, Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. The first one falls. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Here's Williamson. The shot comes out. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Blocked.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Anthony Simons.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Little's checked in for Portland. And the Pelicans also making a change. Brandon Ingram is checked in for McCollum. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Here are your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Sharp. He's checked in for Portland. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for Jones. Ingram against Reddish. Here's the three. Murphy. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the left wing. Here's Sharp.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
To the middle. Here's Murphy. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Sharp. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Ingram. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Simons with it, guarded by Valanciunas.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
That free throw, good from Ingram. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little. And the Pelicans also making a change. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Eubanks. Nice D from Nance. For New Orleans, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The shot by Ingram, no good. Portland has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Got a piece of it. Here's Sharp. The Pelicans pull it in. 44 seconds left in the second. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Pass to Sharp. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up. The shot by Ingram, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Sharp. Outside for Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the Pelicans call time here. The Pelicans trail. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Sharp in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Lillard against Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
First one falls for him. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And both free throws good for Lillard. New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Ingram, pass to Nance. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Ingram. He's got 14. For the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingram against Lillard. Can he keep it going? And that one's long. Portland trailing here. Grant right side. Pass to Nurkic. Reddish with it, defended by Jones. Back to Nurkic, clock at 6. With the crossover, and the layup is up and in. Nurkic has got 8.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Nance. And he makes it on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Lillard against Nance. And Nurkic throws it down.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Here's Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Outside Reddish. Pass to Thibault. To the left side wing. Here's Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Murphy. Timeout called, the Blazers.
Looking for some new swag. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones against Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
McCollum against Thibault. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Got it. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Lillard. Outside Thibault. Now a timeout called by Portland. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
4 on the clock. Releases. A shot by Lillard, no good. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Johnson. There's McCollum with the 3. Thibault with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant in the post, defended by Jones. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
And it's McCollum penetrating, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Grant the pass to Lillard. Grant the screen from 12 feet and misses it off the right side of the rim. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Timeout called, the Blazers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Simons outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Richardson in at the 3 spot.
Look at C.J. McCollum sacrificing his body and fighting for the and 1 chance.
Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Simons against Richardson. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Simons.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And he makes the first.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Portland trailing here. Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. Pass to Nurkic. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Williamson passes to McCollum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called, Portland. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We practice these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Here's Lillard. Outside for Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
New Orleans has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's McCollum. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Williamson against Reddish. Lillard outside. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Lillard got a good look. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
McCollum outside. Jones finds McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Thibault. For 3, McCollum. Clock at 4. Here's Williamson. And he can't get that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the game. Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Grant to tie it up.
Defensively, I'm impressed with Richardson. The ability to move his feet and match up against a variety of positions.
Williamson inside. Reddish covering. It falls!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
McCollum against Thibault. And it's good.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Outside Thibault. Lillard outside. Thibault finds Lillard. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out to Richardson. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to McCollum. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
And so it's New Orleans winning.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Trailblazers on D. Murray outside.
That's the kind of D you want from your big fella Nurkic there. Make sure he is contesting the shot.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. See if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the free ball is a big concern for any defense. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Collins kicks to Young. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with it, guarded by Hunter. Nurkic a screen on Young. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Got a piece of it. Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter kicks to Young. Driving inside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. The pass to Thibault. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Young with no one around. They get it back. Murray. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
And here is Grant following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Young with the steal. To the inside, and there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. For Atlanta, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lillard with it. Okongwu covering. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Hawks on D. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Over to the left wing. Nobody near Nurkic. Off the left rim and out.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Young outside to the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Nurkic a screen on Hunter. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Grant kicks to Lillard. Back to Grant. Out to the right wing. Lillard attacking. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Murray outside. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
And here's Collins from outside. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Outs ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
The Hawks leading. Young inside. By Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The Hawks leading by 3. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Young. He's got 7. Here's Okongwu. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Lillard. Thybulle finds Lillard. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Here's Nurkic. Unable to get that one. And Atlanta will go the other way. They've led by as much as 10. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from John Collins. Young with the ball. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And Griffin subbed in for Trae Young. And Portland with a change here, too. Eubanks is checked in. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Hawks with possession here. 7-point differential. Collins passes to Griffin. But Trae, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Simons, the pass to Eubanks. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The Hawks leading by 8. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. Capella kicks to Murray. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Bays checked in for Atlanta. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharps checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Grant goes in, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Capella kicks to Bay. From deep. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's Simons. And it's Grant in the corner. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Portland with a change here, too. Little, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Griffin looking it over. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Griffin hits them both. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons. Shoots over Griffin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Bogdanovich. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Simons, the pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Bogdanovich wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Terrific movement off of the dead.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
43, the Trailblazers, 30.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Cameron Reddish. Sharp out there with Little. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Atlanta leading by 11. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And here's Young, following the three-pointer from Cam Reddish. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 9.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Bay, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Little. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time, and then finally there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland, and he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of his production since then.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And here is Okongwu after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Hunter against Lillard. He dishes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Into the lane. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Young from outside. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers trail by 5. Right wing. Lillard dishes to Grant. Grant with a screen on Hunter. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Young for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
And he commits the intentional foul. Young with the steal.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
And Lillard throws it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Young.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Hawks. Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3 points.
Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Griffin passes to Collins. To the middle. Here's Capella. Outside for Murray. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
Lillard against Hunter. Puts up a 3. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Grant finds Lillard. Floats one. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 7 rebounds in the game. Young, right side. Driving the lane, and he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Down low, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Young outside. Over to the wing. From past the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Lillard, uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Young drives in, and Okongwu has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 3. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Now, here's Nurkic. Tight defense on him to tie it up. And another 3 for Portland.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And a deep 3 from Young. The Hawks again can't hit. The Blazers on offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Lillard dishes to Grant. Lillard scanning the floor. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Now the dish to Collins. A crossover. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Nurkic. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 5th foul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. Young outside. Feeds to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Here's Lillard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Here's Lillard. He kicks it to Nurkic. Count it!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. To the inside. Nurkic with the steal. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. He feeds it to Nurkic.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Yes!
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Now only a few minutes left to play. Possession's becoming more and more important. Let's see if Lillard knows the importance of this trip. Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, we can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And here's Young from the arc, off the mark.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Right side, Young. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Young. Collins has got 5 now.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Edwards going inside.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Young. Collins outside. And the 3 off target. Edwards against Hunter. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club. Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Towns a screen on Hunter. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Towns. Down low. Reed passes to Towns. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Towns.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's Young. From deep. Murray with it. Prince is there. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
A Kongwu. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Edwards. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Young. To the paint. Reed with it. Picked up by Collins. Here they come with numbers in transition. Edwards against Hunter. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Reed. Here's Towns. The steal. Now Young. Fires from the wing. Here's Collins. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
And Edwards slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Hey, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Edwards.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Wow, man.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. There's Young with the 3. John Collins has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Prince in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Hunter finds Murray. Young from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Griffin's checked in. It's stolen by Hunter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Conley against Murray. Conley, he's open. Cash money on the open jump shot.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Murray against Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Okongwu, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Conley on the attack. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murray. First free throw is good. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Murray with it. Now guarded by McDaniels.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Murray against Conley.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Towns. All alone. They get it back. It's McDaniels on the wing. Conley against Murray. Here's Towns. Second chance effort. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Murray. Collins outside. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Conley. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. Back to Prince. And there's a 3-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. McDaniels against Murray. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Conley with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Towns down low. Okongwu on him. Outside Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. Minnesota. Bay, he's checked in for Collins. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 2. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Murray passes to Bay. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves trail. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They get it back. Pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. Here's Towns. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly.
For the Jabberwockies.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks leading. All right, time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer for the Hawks. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with a Kongu. And it's Griffin in at the 1. Outside Bogdanovich. The kick to Hunter. Picked up by a Kongu. And Hunter, here we go. Shot clock at 5. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. The Hawks shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Edwards against Griffin. Pass to Bogdanovich. Hunter against McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hunter finds Capella. To the inside. Griffin outside. Back to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Edwards. 16 points for him. On the take. And the layup falls. Edwards got 18.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Screen by Capella. Griffin passes to Capella. Griffin outside. Back to Capella. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
The Hawks call timeout. Here they come. Now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves center.
So for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Bay, and Murray subbed in for Griffin. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Pass to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Over to the wing. Collins passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Collins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 13 points in the game.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you go. Oh, my. I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Hunter. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Collins. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Hunter can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for 3. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the Timberwolves call time here. Outside Conley. Inside. Here's Gobert. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Minnesota calls time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Allie, thank you. We've got Naz Reid. Edwards out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Collins outside. To the middle. Picked up by Okongwu. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And here's Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
They throw good, Edwards.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Hawks trailing. Outside Murray. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Picked up by Okongwu. Murray for 3. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Reed to screen on Hunter. Edwards with it, picked up by Collins. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Edwards against Hunter.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Murray passes to Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Towns on a screen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. .121 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards, 6 on the shot clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Murray up top, McDaniels covering. Hunter passes to Murray. Out to the wing. Hunter finds Collins. Shoots. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Back to Towns. Puts up a 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Griffin outside. Reed with the rebound. So it's Minnesota now. Edwards with it. So we see the
teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Towns. Torian Prince is out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. Herter kicks to Sabonis. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Passes to Reed. Shoots the three. Doesn't go for it. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Fox with it. Outside, Sabonis. Bangs home the trifecta. Sabonis has got his team on the board to start the game for the Kings.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long. And by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Ball's knocked loose. And so just over a minute and a half played. Fox kicks to Herter. Clock at 6. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
How creative is that? Barnes showing off the near 40-inch vertical. He can jump over your head.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That was something else.
Have mercy.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes dishes to Fox. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
Oh! Wow. Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Fox with it. Picked up by Edwards. Outside, Fox. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fox looking it over. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Reed with the block. Edwards against Davis.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Outside, Fox. Davis finds Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Outside, Fox. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And here is Fox. He's got 11. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Edwards against Davis. Edwards drives in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Outside, Fox. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Fox. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Here's Monk. The three, and rejection by McDaniel. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Now Monk. Barnes, screen on Edwards. Bobbed up there for Barnes. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Barnes, and it's in there. Barnes has got 6 points.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Outside, Sabonis. Shoots over Towns. Sabonis inside. Towns on him. Barnes sets a screen for Davis. The feed to Barnes. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. 8 points for Barnes.
Just a little screen and roll situation. Barnes with the athletic catch and finish. So nicely done.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Barnes outside. Going inside. The shot comes out, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
Kings foul. Terrence Davis.
The Timberwolves been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. He throw good, Edwards.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Minnesota leading by 4.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. Here's Monk. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Sabonis. Here's Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. From deep, Prince, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you. And stick.
29. The Timberwolves, 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Prince. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Davis against Conley. Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Improving on the defensive end as well. Domantas Sabonis getting tenacious there with the block shot.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. 4 on the shot clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Fox with it. Working on McDaniels.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fox with it. 18 points for him. With a tie. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Up top, Fox. Launches it. It's good from long range. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Conley scanning the floor. Here's Reed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here's Herter. Covered by Conley. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Fox gets it to go.
And give Fox some love there. The D wasn't that bad, but he was just focused on finishing that one.
Conley, the pass to Towns. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
How about the creativity, the athleticism athleticism. That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Inside. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one.
Now, Mike has specialized over the years in being able to get defenders committed. Nicely done.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Mike Conley, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Murray sets a screen for Monk. 1:30 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Conley. Towns wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter. Now, here's Monk. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Sabonis kicks to Herter. The kick out to Sabonis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
That one goes in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the wing, Monk. Covered by Conley. Murray is screen on Conley. To the paint. Stolen by Conley. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Okay, everyone. Your 916 crew dance team. Get loud once again. Here comes some t-shirts heading your way. Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it. Okay, everyone. That was your 916 crew dance team. Get loud once again. Let's go, everyone. Make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. All right, fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And here is Fox. 25 points in the game.
916 crew dance team.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Driving to the basket. The shot, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Timberwolves lead by 4.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Fox. Buries the long-range jumper. Fox has got 28 points for the game.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside Fox. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Barnes can't get it to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Edwards with the stop.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
And Edwards with the stop.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Towns, a screen on Fox. Edwards looking it over. Prince finds Edwards. To the inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Outside, Fox. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The drive by Barnes. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns sets the pick for Prince. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Fox. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Barnes passes to Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 36.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Edwards inside, guarded by Fox. Reed gets the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The 3 from Barnes. The shot, no good. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Now Edwards. And so
Battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
McCollum against Fox. Outside Ingram. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fox, right side. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And he drops a first. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Now here's Fox. 4-3. Again, the miss by Fox. Now here's McCollum. With the drive, and he lays it up and in.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Fox powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And that one's good. Williamson.
That's a big shot for Williamson. It forces defenders to go out and guard him, which creates wider driving lanes.
Sabonis outside. Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. For 3, McCollum. That one is off. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Fox powers it home.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
3-pointer. It's stolen by Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ, but their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, an overhaul of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. McCollum, pass to Ingram. Oh, Fox with a steal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Up top, Sabonis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings? The Pelicans trail. To win the run. Look. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Takes it inside. Here's Barnes. Fox for 3. That shot off the mark. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Ingram. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 6. There's McCullum with the 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on a 12-4 run. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Double team on Fox. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Ingram against Davis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. To the inside. Now Tunis.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCullum's really upgraded it.
Here's Herder. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
CJ McCollum. Second personal foul.
Outside Ingram. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 12 points.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Here's McCullum driving in, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Fox against Jones. Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
McCullum, pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Herder against McCullum. Fox outside. From outside the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Well, roster size is expanding and the addition of 2-way contracts. The NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. And you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Davis finds Herder. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Monk He's checked in for Sacramento. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Richardson comes in for C.J. McCollum. Ingram against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
One shot.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Kings leading. Outside Monk. Outside Barnes. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barnes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Pelicans have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
It's fun to see Malik Monk continue to gain confidence, grow his presence out on the floor, and expand his potential to impact the game.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Barnes with a screen on Richardson. Outside Monk. The shot no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Malik Monk really has risen to the occasion when given the chance here, Richard.
Well, and that's the thing. He is seeing bigger opportunities and taking them. If a coach hands you more minutes, you have to prove that you're worth it. And Monk has done just that, capitalizing on his touches.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Now here's Herter. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ingram. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Herter. And the Kings with another three. 8 seconds left in the first half of this game. Nance for three. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And we're through the first half of play here in
The Pelicans, 35. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got C.J. McCollum, Josh Richardson out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the four-man spot. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Monk. drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fox against Williamson. Fox outside. There's a screen by Lynn. The 3 is up. And De'Aaron Fox, good for 3. Fox has got 20.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
There's McCollum with the 3. Again, the Pelicans, good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Larry Nance picks one up, and the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time, but what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. And Davis slams it home.
Quick thinking from Fox, able to come away with the ball thanks to that high activity.
Nance in the post. Lynn's there. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Fox.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Fox. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. McCollum against Fox. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Jones against Fox. Pass to Lynn. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's McCollum with the 3. Williamson inside, defended by Murray. And that one, good. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Outside Murray. Pass to Herder. Fox with the ball. 5 to shoot. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see him flexing on him.
The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Nance with a screen on Fox. Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Outside Davis. Pass to Fox. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Lynn can't hit. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Williamson from outside the arc. McCollum against Herder. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Sacramento calls timeout.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. And let's get a big round of applause for your 916 crew.
Outside Monk, the 3 from Barnes, and that's not gonna go. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. His fingerprints.
Please give a big round of applause.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Malik Monk is out there with Kevin Herder. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Monk passes to Sabonis. And that one drops for him.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
New Orleans in the lead. And here's Ingram. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So the Kings making a change here. Fox is checked in. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans? And here are the Kings now. Now Herder. Sabonis outside. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Barnes. Takes a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Here's Murphy. And that one is stuffed right through.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Josh Richardson.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, he is built for it.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And both free throws good for Fox. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Davis against Ingram, driving to the basket, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Fox. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Here's Murphy. Barnes with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Richardson. Outside Barnes. Back to Sabonis. Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Ingram against Barnes. Here's Murphy. And it's blocked by Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Fox against Jones. It's good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was the previous players in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For three, McCollum. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Sabonis with a screen on Jones. Pass to Barnes. Fox with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Sabonis can't hit.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Sabonis outside. Outside Davis. Back to Sabonis. Fires from deep. Oh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here are the Kings with the ball now. McCollum with a steal. Up the floor. And Williamson throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Fox outside. Herder up top. Pass to Barnes. Sacramento again missing. Richardson with it.
In this one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And a wide open look for McCollum. Connects from three-point range.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
And here's McCollum. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Count that one.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 5 now.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls. So much of rebound is about positioning. Effort, no lack of it right there.
This one for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans in the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's McCollum off the drive. Valanciunas draws the double. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
McCollum with the ball. He's covered by Grant. McCollum passes to Williamson. Reddish kicks to Nurkic. They need this. No good that time. And Steve from Valanciunas. Pelicans leading by 4. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Here's Lillard. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's McCollum for three. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got 11 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Lillard misses.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Williamson left side. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Lillard missing. New Orleans leading by 9. The drive by Powell.
He went.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Here is Lillard. 12 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Now here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And after just one quarter of play. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullum is out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. McCollum dishes to Jones. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Mr. Williamson.
Length and quickness allows Grant to be a Swiss Army knife at the defensive end.
Valanciunas, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Nurkic just screen on Jones. Lillard way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 19 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Valanciunas passes to Williamson.
Oh, yes. Quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Lillard dishes to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
And so McCollum nails both of them. And the way C.J. McCollum-Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. So for the trick. Blazers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Ingram outside. Fires the three. They get the rebound.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Simons against Richardson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
Portland may have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Ingram with it, now defended by Grant, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Grant with the screen on Richardson. Simons, Ingram with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor stands.
She really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Down low, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
New Orleans leading by 9. Ingram passes to Nance. Out to Ingram. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
The three. Portland grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence.
Oh, what a play!
Watch it! So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Ingram kicks to Murphy. Back to Ingram. To the middle. And the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got 6 here in this quarter.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Here's Simons, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pelicans have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
At the line for New Orleans.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Reddish. Kicks it to Little. And it's Little finishing it off.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And so it's New Orleans.
With the score, your Pelicans 44, the Trailblazers 37.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Johnson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's...
Oh! No, he didn't. This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Little, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Reddish in for Johnson. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 7 points.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Inside and stolen by Lillard. All by himself. Here's Nurkic. That one, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way to the inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Reddish, and the basket by McCollum.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and again it's Portland with the three.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
There's the pass to Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum has on time.
Nurkic a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Portland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Valanciunas who's checked in for Nance. And Williamson subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And a switch here also for Portland. Grant's checked in. Here's Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
Here's McCollum. Portland grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now McCollum, 15 points in the game. Dishes it to Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Trailblazers trail by 4. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. A 3 from McCollum. He can't get it to go. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Here's Reddish. No good. That would have tied it. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it's Williamson missing. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Ingram, he's checked in for McCollum. Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Simon. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Ingram left side. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And there's the drive. Passes it to Simons. Nurkic with it. Got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show...
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Jones. And it's Daniels in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
So for the Pelicans, Josh Richardson's checked in for Daniels, and McCollum subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Damian Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. And contact on the shot, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can substitute the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
The guys I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
All right, David, thanks.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
Good on the shot.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
McCollum outside. From the arc. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Brand sets a screen for Lillard. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And here's McCollum for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Second team. So skilled at drawing contact. I like when C.J. McCollum plays with aggression.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. A three from McCollum. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Lillard with no one around. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And it's McCollum off the drive. Here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Unbelievable! A little contact there, but once Zion gets downhill, it's over.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's McCollum for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Jurkic against McCollum. And that's an intentional foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Third team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 40 points.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Williamson. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Here's Lillard. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Williamson, the screen. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it's off the back rim, no good. And Lillard gets double-teamed. He kicks it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within three.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nurkic with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Fires from deep. A rebound by Johnson. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Substitution on the court.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play.
Oh, my goodness!
Guys, that's one for the...
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. New Orleans back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. So he gets them both. Here's Ingram. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Picked by Murphy. 3-pointer. Nurkic with the steal.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
It's Murphy outside, and the 3-ball is good.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Lillard with it, out guarded by Ingram. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. And it's good, 2 points.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
And then Murphy with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And Lillard throws it down.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard with the ball.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. McCollum's checked in for New Orleans. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Lillard into the lane. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Fending off the contact well on this drive. Lillard is so composed on the attack.
And they're moving it up. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Pelicans trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. He's shown he can get it done in the big moments. JV delivering in the clutch.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Tipped away and stolen by Thibault. Lays it up off the glass. Thibault's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's curtains for them. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Here's McCollum driving to the basket. It's good on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
It's stolen by Reddish.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Here's Lillard. And
it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now here's Collins. And a deep 3 from Young. It's rebounded by Grant.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Young against Thibault. Puts up a 3. And Young is good for 3. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Young with the bucket.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Reddish, defended by Murray. Here's Nurkic, back to Reddish. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's a Kongwu, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Portland on D. Pass to a Kongwu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Lillard. And here's Grant. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that
Big thanks to your laser dancers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Grant outside. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's Trae Young's role, out there to score and score often.
Here's Lillard. It's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Grant, and he converts the layup.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Young, the pass to Collins. Grant with a steal. Reddish with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Here's Nurkic. And here's Grant from the arc. Collins with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
.41 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
against Lillard. Driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Timeout called, Portland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy. As they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Graham. Oh, Graham throws it down.
And Grant doing a great job, just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Young from long range, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Now here's Grant. Reddish passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
There's Simons with a 3, rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young, here he goes, and here's Griffin outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Young. Griffin's got 5 now.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Back to Simons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Atlanta calls timeout. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
They get the rebound. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Grant. Simons with it. And here's Nurkic. Now here's Reddish, defended by Murray. And here's Nurkic for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Capella, screen on Thibault. Young from long range. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who...
Oh, man, just
gets
you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Young against Thibault. Griffin outside. Capella screen on Simons. Griffin passes to Capella. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Capella's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Simons finds Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down! For Atlanta, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Murray against Reddish. The layup off target.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
We know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Young. Reddish against Murray. Collins passes to Hunter. Now here's Griffin. Fires the 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Hunter. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Murray drives in. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Lillard with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Reddish. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Murray passes to Collins. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. And Griffin gets it to go.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Lillard against Hunter. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end.
34. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Sharp in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Here are your Blazers breakers and screws.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thybulle's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Trae Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Young against Thybulle. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Okongwu's got 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Now here's Young for three. Collins connects from downtown. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lillard against Hunter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Grant outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint. He wants to get in there. That's why.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. He takes it in. Hunter can't get it to go.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away. And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting today.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Reddish finds Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Hunter. Here's Nurkic for three. Griffin pulls down the board. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nurkic a screen on Hunter. For three, here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. Young with it. Thibault picks him up. And Young, here we go. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Young. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
On target from range.
It's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Griffin with it. Pass to Okongwu. Collins with it. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Collins outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Timeout called. Portland. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
So for the Blazers, Watford comes in for Nurkic, and Simon is subbed in for Lillard. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Trae Young. Now here's Murray. Here's Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Thibault with the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Watford gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray against Reddish. And so and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Grant. 10 points for him. Here's Simons going inside, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Patient and poised play there from Simons as he took the hit.
Griffin, first personal foul.
And that one falls for Simons. Here's Murray. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, Thibault with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Substitution on the court.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Reddish against Murray. Can they get it? And it's Murray finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Timeout called, Portland. Lillard into the lane.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. It's stolen by Nurkic. Timeout called, Portland.
Your Blazers Youth Dance Team. Show some love, everybody.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Timeout called, the Hawks. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Griffin. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Count it. Lillard's got 26.
It's high-level concentration there from Lillard. Stays under control in the face of some pretty good defense.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. And it's blocked by Thibault. And he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. Murray finds Collins. Takes the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Grant. Now Young with a steal. Inside, Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
Here's Lillard, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all 3 levels, so an all-around offensive game.
And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Lillard passes to Nurkic, and Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Collins outside. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. And it's Collins. Oh, wow!
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Back to Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
That one drops for him.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And a deep 3 from Young. That shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
There's Young with the 3. And they get it back. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Collins outside. 5 on the clock. Here's a Kongwu. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on.
Oh, wow, what a play.
Woo. Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Now Portland with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lillard with the ball.